Practicing restraint, yeah. Love ain't a reason, love ain't a game. Now hang your head in shame, hang your head in shame, yeah. I'm not a sinner, I'm not your hell. I came to bid farewell, I came to bid farewell, yeah. Across the meadow in a parking lot. It ain't for keeping, baby, you got caught. The Cupid victim brings me Cupid disease. I'm counting stars and you were ready to scream.
The minimum wage in Pennsylvania is $7.25, and I just wanted a fucking Mexican pizza when nobody was there to work to keep the fucking lobby open. And I don't want to eat a Mexican pizza in my car. It smells like shit, but it tastes delicious.
Love ain't forgiving, love ain't for sale. Now hammer in that nail, hammer in that nail, yeah. I'm not a sinner, I'm not your hell. I came to bid farewell, I came to bid farewell, yeah.
Chris just re-enlisted for 48 months, streaking.
I am Ric Flair, the President of the United States! Woo! 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 Woo!
Friday. Stating a fact. It's Friday. Howdy, everybody. What's up? Lots happened since we last spoke 1 week ago today. And for everyone's sanity and sake of mind, we're not going to talk about it. So, there. So there. We are going to put our mind onto different things. And we'll let that be the end of it. Let's see, who was the first one here? Let's scroll back up. It was Seema! Seema, first one here. Nice to see you. Phoenix, very close behind. Phoenix! And HB! HB turning the lights out on me. It's only a problem when I'm doing when I haven't gone live and I'm doing my social media blasts, because whatever the lights are is also the lights on my keyboard. You don't ever see that, but I do. And with a completely blank keyboard, like, I don't need to look at the keyboard to type. I'm one of those people. But it still slows me down if I have to, like, yeah, fish around for the buttons. But yeah.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. Fucking
Sounds like CP Geek just rolled on in. We'll know when I get down there. Lots of greetings going on. Chris the Lamp, 48 months, hitting the 4-year mark. Going streaking! Yeah, I need to update my badges. I really do. I don't think... Yeah. It was freaking... The last ones I had were for 2 years ago. Oh my god. We had 24-month badges, I think. I don't think I ever went higher than that. So... Well, I've got a 3-day weekend, so I'll throw that on the agenda. Maybe we'll roll out some new badges next week. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently Eric does not like the black lighting. I'd rather not talk about it either. Only that I am looking at emigrating. That is absolutely something that a lot of us shouldn't not take seriously. So... There are resources out there, and there's a lot of folks out there in other countries that are sharing resources, and whether people are thinking of Europe or going in the other direction, there are options there. Some of it will come down to, like, what you have to offer as a human in terms of your education, your experience, how much money you have. So I myself, I mean, I've also kind of done this for years, but I've always looked at Ireland as a potential place to expat to. And given the recent spike in the prices of Bitcoin and everything, and what rural land costs on the Emerald Isle, I could sell my Bitcoin and do it now. And there's plenty of options for me. So, but I am not like most. Some people are not in a position like that. So, for now, I'm in a relatively, I guess, safe place. But again, we're not gonna talk about this. We're just gonna move on. You made me wait a whole effing week to find out what is on the damn camera. This is in clear violation to my millennial sensibilities requiring instant gratification. You mean for me not being here Tuesday? Well, my apologies. There were things happening Tuesday. I just caught the tail end of a rant, something we aren't talking about. I'm guessing politics, and I can get that. Let's have fun tonight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just stopping in quick to say hello to everyone. Time for job number 2. Yeah, Chris the Lamp, as he was telling us on his stream last night, has picked up a bar security job or a club security job, something like that, since his concert season is over. That'll go until like 4 a.m. So we're probably not going to be seeing Lamp on Fridays for the immediate future, or however long this, I assume until until your concert season comes back around, or until you burn yourself out. So, but good luck with that, Lamp. Good luck with that. I have my ass covered read this week's events. That's good. That's good, HB. Want to go in on a castle or something? That sounds pretty dope. How exactly do you roll fiber to a dope-ass Irish castle? I mean, there's fiber in Ireland, so I guess it just depends on how close you are to a drop. Life has its ups and downs. Last wasn't as bad as everyone feared. Yeah, I mean, we can try to remain cautiously optimistic, but we'll see. I mean, 74, 73 days, something like that, until the change of power officially happens, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. If it absolutely comes down to it, being a mostly lifelong Vermonter, northern Vermonter at that, I know of several places where I could very easily make my way to a country to the north, bypassing authorities in the process. So hopefully it won't come to that, but you never know. It's always good to have a plan B. Unless they outlaw plan B. Change of power happens on January 6th. Life has a sense of irony. Yep, it sure does. Again, we're not gonna bring everything down talking about this. I'm sorry I keep circling back around to it, but it's I'm sure it's been weighing on everyone all week. So we're gonna come here to get it. We're gonna get away from it. So 'tis the season for new holiday beverages, and this is one I've been looking out for a while to try out. I don't know if this is a return of it or if they've had this in past years, but I have not. Unless someone can correct me, I don't think I've had this. But there's now Sprite Winter Spiced Cranberry that is out. And in terms of the lemon lime soda wars, for the entirety of my life, mainly just because that's what my grandparents would buy, I was always on Team Sprite. But with the one exception to that is many, many moons ago, when the Sierra Mist brand was still a thing, at one point in time, they released a cranberry Sierra Mist between Thanksgiving and New Year's. And for some reason, there was something about that just absolutely tickled my pickle. That became my absolute favorite drink that time of year for all the years they sold it. And then I don't know, years before they even killed off Sierra Mist, they stopped doing it. So, in a way, I've kind of chased that cranberry Sierra Mist dragon, and I don't think this is going to hold a candle to my rose-tinted nostalgia, but we'll give it a try. Change of power. Nova Scotia isn't bad. I haven't been there. Granted, there's not much of Canada I've been to, but not that I wouldn't like to, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see where my adventures take me next. Ooh, maybe I can convert the basement into one of those sweet spycraft rotundas with all the mainframes and sick lab, like Dr. Frankenstein, but for the 21st century, and preferably fewer dead undead people. That's what you put in your Tito's and crayon. All right, let's give this a little crisp here and see what we're working with. Ugh, I didn't mean to punch the mic. Ooh, it looks very crispy. It smells generically fruity. I guess I could maybe identify that as cranberry. But this is yet another Coke drink that they're billing as spicy. We'll see if it's actually spicy or if they're just using it as a word, like they did with that Coca-Cola Spiced that wasn't spiced, that they have since discontinued. But cheers, Sláinte, everybody. Here's to Friday, November 8th. because it's today. Whatever that means. Oh, here's to my 3-day weekend, because I don't have to work on Monday. Sláinte. Initial impression is... I don't think I like it. It tastes and smells like getting a gumball out of a machine for 25 cents. Like how, you know, all that 25, like you put in the quarter, and then you get a handful of hard candy. And because, I mean, the machines are never in their life cleaned and something will run out, they'll just dump another thing in. And like, there's a generic handful of candy machine sort of smell and taste of everything that comes out. It all kind of, there's a sameness to it after months and months and months and months and years and years and years and years. And this is kind of that sameness. Salud, Mr. Horse. Trashly's a lady. The dubstep intensifies. Wob, wob, wob. She's basically just a slutty horse living her best life.
Junior
What?
today just tipped $15. A little bit to get a glass of milk before it's all spilled. D.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Jim, for the $15 tip. Using the PayPal link. Remember, everything on PayPal goes directly to me, and we don't have to put any of it into Daddy Bezos' pocket. So I appreciate that a great deal. That'll go into the beverage fund or into something. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll do something nice. But is there a place to put this down? But thank you so much. Always appreciated. Yeah, definitely not any sort of winter, the spices you would associate with winter. I think somebody needs to go to Coca-Cola HQ and be like, y'all don't know what the word spice means when it comes to food and beverage. You don't. There's like a generic fruitiness to it. I can't get past that, like, inside of a gumball aroma in the back of my sinuses. So yeah, definitely doesn't scratch the itch from the long dead Sierra Mist Cranberry, but oh well. Can't say we didn't try. I'll still drink this and probably the other one I bought too. But other than that, probably won't buy any more. We'll leave it at that. But what we will leave it on is that train going by. Whew. If I'm going to the Coke House, I'm just going to rant and rave about needing bottles of Surge back on shelves. Like, right the F now. Absolutely, yeah. I put that above their confused use of the word spiced. Bringing back Surge, because life's a scream. And I think they forgot that. Clearly they have. Clearly. But yeah, so that's our new beverage for the night. I forgot to put one of the new. Well, I've technically gone through all the new Polars at this point, and I have a couple others. I mean, they're of the ones we've already tried, but I forgot to put one in the fridge. So we're not having one of those tonight. Gotta feed the rush, man. Oh yeah. No wait, he did Slim Jims. Imagine if Macho Man did Slim Jims and and Surge. Life's a scream. Ooh, yeah. Life's a scream. Snap into it. Good old Savage. Surge is still out there, but extremely hard to find. I do remember seeing it in a dollar store. It is no longer packaged physically. They had relegated it to freestyle machines in Burger Kings. I don't know if they're still there or not. And then for those that really, really want it, you can fly to Norway and you can buy cans and bottles of Urge. And that's basically the same thing. You've seen it in BK. Are you and certain person possibly meeting near Beantown? I'm not sure. I've been... fly to Norway, never return, you say? It's... Well, I mean, I nothing has been planned, but I would absolutely not be averse to it. But, yeah. The last week kind of just got away from me. So, I don't know. I'll put some feelers out there and we'll see if I can't throw the production rig in the back of the car and do something on location, because that would be awesome. That would be really awesome. But should it be happening, then folks on Patreon will be the first to know. I think if Randy Savage drank a Surge, there'd be a pile of pyrotechnics that would go off, ending with the Macho Man exploding like Gallagher's watermelon. And I feel like if he did explode, I don't know why. My mind just says exploding Macho Man Randy Savage would be just pumped full of nacho cheese instead of blood. It would all just be bright yellow nacho cheese. So that's what my brain is telling me is true. That just makes everything better. Let's see. Anything else going on? I got a... Ooh! Speaking of things going on,
Whoa.
Mare Bear's got it going on.
Just cheered 1 bits. Swiggity swa oodie.
Swiggity swa oodie. Mare Bear's backing up that ba oodie. Happy Friday, Mare Bear. How are ya? Your brain is strange, Eric. You just meeting me? Yeah, it is. It is. People bring big fedoras full of corn chips. You got a ooh. Swa oodie. Ooh woo. Swa ooh woo-tea. Dead tired and I'm not even out of the house. Oh, are you ooh-woobering tonight? Well, go if you are. Give yourself a nice energy drink, something really tasty. I finally found the new Monster flavor. I've been looking. I saw it advertised, but I went to store after store, unable to find it, and I finally found it today. So, I may be rolling out a new NFTC short form video. If I decide to have it tomorrow morning, I'll definitely record it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Scheduled 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. today, but I left almost a half hour late because my client had an appointment that took forever at 4. Oh, sorry to hear that, especially on a Friday. You got a Lotus Flower energy drink thing at your new favorite place on the way home from work. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's kicking in. I'm running on caffeine and adrenaline. Well, get that bag, Mare Bear. Get that bag. But yeah, that's what is it? What is this new Monster flavor? Monster, it's a new Ultra flavor. It's Monster Ultra Guava Vice, and the branding I've seen like is leaning into the 80s vibe with with Miami Vice, #1 new show, and such. Very fruity and tasty. Okay, yeah, I'll have to if they make their way up here, I'll have to check them out. Otherwise. I may try to task you with getting one to me the next time you're up this way. Weiss. Yep, Miami Weiss, #1 new show. Monster Ultra Weiss, #1 new drink. Don't forget to get them to fill it with money first. Priorities. But yeah, yeah, got that in the because I found that at the same place I found this, so. But yeah, maybe we'll get some new NFTC content in the morning. Well, whenever I decide to get up, because I don't technically have to set an alarm tomorrow, and I had really shit sleep all week. I mean, some of it is to be expected, but like Sunday night, Monday night, I've had a bit of an arthritic flare in my ankle. It comes and goes, but it's mostly gone now, but made sleep not all that great. Because I have to favor it so much for so many days that it gets to the point where my calf muscles start to want to lock up. And I once had to, like, 4 a.m. had to jump out of bed, get on my feet just to unlock my calf. That fucking sucked. But I think that's mostly better. I generally run on water, chocolate milk, caffeine-free soda, and Sprite nowadays, but I can respect the caffeine and adrenaline fuel. Yeah, I don't do nearly as much caffeine as I have historically. So, if I have this Monster tomorrow, it'll be the first energy drink I had since we did that Red Bull last week. Which is probably a healthier place to be. Because back like my first 2 years of college, I would only have energy drinks once a week, and that was when I would have to wake up dead ass early on Saturdays for my soul-sucking hotel job. Farmer problems. That's barley. What's happening?
Sorry we're late. Could we have the money now?
The answer is no.
I'm afraid I must insist. You see, my wife, she has been most vocal on the subject of the pretzel monies. Where's the money? When are you going to get the money? Why aren't you getting the money now? And so on. So please, the money.
So please, Mayor Bear, the money. Get that money. You have to be more choosy with Uber riders now and cherry pick. I mean, it's probably better in the long run anyway. So Uber is making record profits while not paying the drivers. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Boo earns. Boo earns. Another thing I've been kicking around this week is now that theater stuff and Shocktober and all that super busy work is finally done, I can think about my next bit of travel I want to do, and I still have that flight coupon from the last time I went through Atlanta. You know, when I took it from the last time I got stuck in Atlanta. So we'll see. I may see about going someplace in the next month or so for a couple days, just because I can. Decide what I want to do. Would I want to finish that Pacific Northwest journey that I was unable, the Washington State part I was unable to do last time? Or do I want to just turn around and go back to someplace where the sun is out and I can sit outside on a beach? But I may want to wait a little longer for that until we're sure all the hurricanes are done. Cancellation rate is still low, and my rating is for 4.89. That's pretty good. It's not it's. I wish you had that perfect 5, but I mean, well, you're a 5 to us, Mayor Barry. You're a 5 to us. You don't give a fuck about your acceptance rate anymore. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. The rule is $1 a mile. If I see a ride for 30 miles and it's only paying $18, I'm not taking it. Fair. That is absolutely fair. That clip lives rent-free in your head. God, there's so many Simpson clips that live in my head. They either don't have Surge anymore, it's like $1 to $3. No way. I feel like it's headed that way, honestly, especially for people that have Uber as their only job. Yeah. I only ever ride share when when I'm traveling, but on the rare occasion I do, I always like I tip very high because I know a lot of these folks, this is how they support themselves. So like if I have a $20 ride, $30 ride, if it's anything around the $20 mark, I'll just tip the cost of the ride as a tip. So on a $20 ride, I'll give them $20. Just because, they're doing me a solid, especially if I'm flying into a place I've never been. So we got to look out for each other. Surge had some limited production as recently as last year, but they aren't making it right now. That's about what I thought. The dialect from upstate New Yorker face. Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard it. We speak in Simpsons quote like it's a whole other language. We sure do, Mayor Bear. We sure do. Hurricane season ends on the 30th, and the current hurricane is going nowhere. Literally just going to sit and spin in the middle of the Gulf. So you should be good to travel. Just be mindful of rip currents. Oh, I know. The beach I was on when I was in Puerto Rico earlier this year, like, technically is super dangerous beach because of rip currents. I went in the water anyway, but I didn't let my feet leave the ground. But I'm way too conscious and cerebral about that stuff. So I do what I can. Shitty thing is, hello?
I like it.
What? Oh. Well, I wasn't sure if I heard anything or not. Okay. Poof. Rickshaw Tom, everybody. Mad tip. That was a great night for them. Yeah, bury your feet in the sand like an anchor. Tom. Haha. Mayor Bear could hear you. Last time I was in an Uber, it was the wee hours of the morning. Found myself diverted to Logan, Ubered all the way home. That's a haul. That's a haul. Glad you gave him a mad tip, though. That's awesome. All right, it is now 9 o'clock. We're going to jump on in.
We've tried nothing and we're
There it is. All right. When we last left our hero... Wait, what the heck?
I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows.
Why the hell does my Stream Deck feel it necessary to open a fucking browser window? What's in the box? What's in the goddamn box? Well, what was in the box for me today was a day one M4 Mac Mini.
Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it.
In making all those videos the last month, that was my two big bottlenecks are my export speed and my upload speed. So, boy's living large over here with this bougie tiny rig. So yeah, I ordered one of those. I watched the keynote for it, and I was like, the 16 gigs of RAM. I've basically stopped using my M1 Mac Mini for video editing just because the 8 gigs of RAM was really limiting, so I was only doing it on my M1 Pro MacBook, which has 16 gigs of RAM, and that's fine. So now I'm gonna do my next edit on the M4 Mac Mini. It's base model, not M4 Pro, but it's to replace my M1 Mac Mini station. So we'll see how that goes. And I have I assembled a I got a 2 terabyte 990 Evo M.2 SSD and put it in a Type-C external enclosure so I can have my production files and stuff. It's like a scratch drive and whatnot, and I can move it between machines. So, I also hope you hear the money. No, it is you now across the board. 16 gigs of RAM is base on every Mac and every iPhone. So, I mean every Mac at least. I think iPhones are 8. But yeah, every Mac now across the board, base model, 16 gigs. I didn't pay any more for it. It's literally the cheapest one I could get, the $5.99 one. So, base or based? Machine sitting in front of us 192 gigs of DDR5. Yeah. But again, I'm so locked into Logic and Final Cut Pro that it just I'm content with it. My little work notebook has 32 gigs. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. I hadn't clicked on anything. I was waiting for the titles to come up. But yeah, I set it up, got the OS updated, got all my software downloaded and installed, so it's ready to go. But I didn't want to spend a bunch of hours in front of the computer before coming over here to spend hours in front of this computer. So it's probably going to be one of the theater shows will be the first thing I throw at it. Because my main problem was like the long stuff. The long stuff I was throwing at it was really what was chewing up the RAM, especially when you throw in color correction and stuff like that. All right, picking up where we left off. But I figure I'm getting my first payout from the YouTube Partner Program later this month.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer.
And I will put my YouTube money into...
You go ahead.
Paying this off.
I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I don't understand. I went to the office for 9, computered until about 6, came home, visited with my fan for 15 minutes before I sat at my desk to computer more.
Is that?
Oh, I know, and I was in front of a computer all day for work anyway, but I wanted that break in between work and stream to not be like all up in it.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Uh-oh.
Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Oh, we've got a time portal here in our house too. He sure does produce a lot of horny mags.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put
Mana
all my,
Massive, War of the
evidence.
Dragons.
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
I know I'm supposed to solve something, but what? And where?
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
I mean, Safi could be into some shit. Well, could have been into some shit. I don't know.
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till
we reached
Moses
into the
leaves
flaming
to
trash
check it.
can to save that flash drive.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield, but there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
I think that's all of it. Or a dog barking.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
So that's where that came from. I didn't know that. But thank you for the video share. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
Is there anything else in here of interest worth looking at? What is this over here? Oh, tins. Ah, I knew there was going to be something to find. Horror movie night, Hellerton.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third
Fuck
one.
Kevin
The real horror
Sorbo.
is that they
Agreed.
found a way to
He
make
sure is a
3 of
crappy
these.
person, though.
5, actually.
So
He's reading the
is this
stage
one where they
directions.
finally explain how he's still walking around with no head, or
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
It's almost as if Kevin Sorbo wants to fight! Arrested Developments. That's the name of her dark room. That's cute. Ooh, we can do another bit of the puzzle box. Or did we solve the whole thing?
Hey, can I move those pegs? I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
I don't know, let me give us a second here.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Tell us more about that, Max. That's super interesting.
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
Eye for detail, constellation face, Braxis logo face, sense of justice.
Moses said
face.
he was getting set up in the dark room.
I know, but I'm trying to do this first.
The first puzzle box tested
Yeah,
my
you said
eye
that.
for detail. This side's telling me nothing.
It says rotate left, rotate right, but it's not doing anything.
I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
Yeah, it says change dials up and down, but it's not doing anything. Oh.
This side's telling me nothing. Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
And that just doesn't do anything. Is it because I moved these things? Yeah, nothing. Nothing whatever. Nothing whatever. The box! You opened it! I came!
Really want to
I'm
see
gonna
what
need a
Sophie
flashback
captured
of that
on camera.
now! So there's 4 spots that can go. 4 spots that can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost like we could use them to make another constellation? I don't know. Oh!
Hey, something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open. A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before? Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Ho ho ho!
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Oh, I see. So what would go where? Oh! And I accidentally figured it out.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
I did not technically figure that out. I just... Alright, cool.
I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
Well, now we have a nice fancy button, and we will do it. You're supposed to knock before entering a dark room. Although it's a digital camera, I doubt they're dicking around with film right now, so... I always like the dark room. Nothing in the world smells like developer.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us.
Unless he's nervous
to everyone.
That the picture contains
But I meant,
a picture of the
are you
shooter,
okay?
which could be him. Developers, 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 developers.
No. I will be. I think.
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... Appreciate you standing up to him.
A-cab,
My
buddy.
pleasure.
A-cab.
You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever.
I should have kicked him in the grill.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Safi selfie skills. That's a nice
Somehow
alliteration,
I doubt
Max.
it.
Hard to
Aw,
believe
those are
that would be
nice.
the last time we were all together.
What a crew we were.
Nice music.
Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
It's the killer. What's happening? What the fuck?
Max, you killed her?
What?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
Was not
so
expecting
this is why you went and
that.
got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. Let me explain. Or try to.
Well,
I have superpowers.
I have these powers. Time powers. And somehow Safi's death is related to those powers. Wait! I can prove it to you.
you stay the fuck away from me.
Crazy crackers with guns. The fuck you do, Max? Or Mirror Max? Wait a second. Mirror Max? Thought they only made classy pictures like the piano and the crying game. Well, she's crying, so... Oh, and we were so close to the end of the chapter again, and we stopped her. Oh, again. That was a cool place to pick it up, though. Tom was getting a real main character secretly bad vibes. Really? I wasn't. I was thinking of anyone. Like, you had your obvious, like, meant to make you think this is the bad guy, but I was kind of leaning towards this other friend being like, I don't know. Deleting, all right, most folks deleted the photo. Okay. Most folks saved the footage. Most folks refused to inform Alderman. All right. We helped the timid guy. Most people didn't help timid guy get the bathroom key. Okay. Go us. Most people were confident Diamond didn't take Finn's phone. Okay. We did not reflect in the North Quad. All right, most people didn't. We did not sign up to get platypus facts. I didn't even notice that. Probably a lot of people just didn't notice it. We apologized for our comments to Lucas. Yeah, it's kind of all mixed together there. Most people gave him devil horns. Well, that was the more fun option anyway. We did not engage with the phone art project. Okay, well, again, it's one of those things I didn't really know we could, and I didn't want close enough to it. We did not day drink with Vin, which is good, because he's kind of a creep. We didn't leave the therapist card for Abraxas students. Oh. So we picked it up and took it as opposed to just leaving it? Okay. We cracked the code for Vin. We cracked Vin's passcode, I should say. Most people did. We lowered Loretta's grade. Most people did. It's from a B to a B minus. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We watered Gwen's plant. Most people did. We declined the joint. Most people took it. Okay. We did not reflect at the Overlook. Most people didn't. We told Loretta what Reggie saw was none of her business. Same as most people. We did not water this plant. Okay, well. All right, well, all might have to do the kitty cat shirt. Let's see, what's that one? Just a rock, pet rock. I mean, it puts googly eyes almost on her boobs, but not close enough. I think we're going with the kitty cat shirt. We'd have to, otherwise we might get sued. All right, well, was not expecting that. Chapter 3, Spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. How the hell did you fall asleep like that, Max? Exactly, CP Geek. Exactly.
Oh, how is it already morning?
Oh, my back would hate me if I had fallen asleep like that.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
So, yeah, my guess is Safi must have been doing something really bad.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be.
Unless saving her does something much, much worse.
There's from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling.
Canoodling.
What does that even mean? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this. I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it
Panda
quits.
Booty just cheered 1 bits. Canoe-oodling.
Canoe-oodling.
Hold on. She's looking right at the
that
camera.
HP Z110
like
workstation she has. I only know what that is because I surplused about 20 of them earlier this year.
Or is this another doppelganger?
So
Maybe
you were
if I
hoping
go
she'd say it
object
funny.
by object, an answer will jump out at me. Coffee. Coffee is friend.
Tiger brand coffee. It's a real treat.
Get
Even
coffee
tigers prefer
now.
a cup of it to real meat. Yeah, don't leave that lying around.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Put the fucking picture away, Max.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
We didn't put the fucking picture away, did we?
Photo. If he sees that,
I have some questions for you.
of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Yoink the picture,
Arcadia
Max.
Bay.
Yoink the fucking picture.
Where you went to high school, right?
She's aggravating the
Yes.
fuck out of me. Come on. He's looking away.
Beautiful
Take it
town
now.
With a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Take it
Not unlike-
now.
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds?
5.
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
She's had
least
every
that's
fucking
something
opportunity
to
to
agree
move that
on.
picture.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
This guy's fucking weird as shit.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max.
You had every goddamn
Stupid,
opportunity to
stupid.
move it, Max.
What the hell do I do now?
You idiot.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
You could try.
Maybe I still could.
You can do it. Come on, third time's a charm. You got this, Max. Let's go. Come on, come on. Almost. Got it. What do? You could kill him.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
Oh shit!
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and
It's like she
Maya.
needs a toilet. A skibbity toilet?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Oh, rusty pipes.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
He's not the tumor.
Come on. If I can just...
If I could turn back time.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Everything. Every little thing she does is magic. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's coming across on stream or not, but we're still kind of stuttering a bit graphically. Max, you busy? Max, you... Oh, we already did that. Are you an explanation or as much one as I have? Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Three days and no word from Caledon OR or the cops about Sophie's death, except a rumor about a Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her? Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Victoria! People meet their heroes all the time and it's fine. But you be rude about it. She blocked me.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I get it, Joyce.
Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. I've rewound into the past and I was holding the gun. I need to come clean to Moses. This is more than I can handle on my own. I heard the owl.
At least you're normal.
Oh no.
No. No. It's getting worse. I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
I heard that swirly sound down here. Oh, I did, right here.
No. It's getting worse. Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Abenaki. Well, they got that right. At least they got Vermont's tribe correct. But no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are related, jeez. I'm not even Abenaki, I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. You mean northern... Yes, of course.
To the overlook, Max. 1 foot in front of the other. Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Just look around, see if there's anything up here. Overlook Hotel.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Anything up here in this time frame?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Got a new message. I reached out to Detective Alden this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you? What did you tell him? I hope he didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He's a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now. I was personalizing to be BTT for the book expo and a fan asked. Need to address this simian. I said, like an author. When I looked up, lo and behold. Ah. The Abenaki, the tribe big enough to have a east and west, like the Visigoths and Ostrogoths.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Gonna hang out with Jesse and Alan?
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
I don't know. Hopefully we find out. And now there's gonna be a montage!
He's probably not coming.
They're making a Control 2 that should be out this summer. Oh, sweet! Bear mugs stuck inside the tree? Give a hoot, don't pollute! Is it the cop?
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Just wait. I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird.
Yeah. Settings are being a little squirrely right now. I'm going to turn some stuff down. Yeah, let's try that.
Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
Right! It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Just fucking disappearing isn't enough.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other... I shouldn't leave yet. Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Told ya.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Can we do it again?
Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
I mean, that's all well and good, but Safi's already
How dare
dead.
you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun.
So I pulled out my gun.
Saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God.
The storm.
The storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here, too.
Eerie boom.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened?
I thought it was Vermont.
Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time
So he can't see
fuck-ups
his
like
other-
you get under my skin?
The other version of him?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Oh, he can see himself, can he? Me.
I'm the best you made when you went away.
Don't cross the timelines!
Help me! Help! Max, watch out!
Let's help him. I want to see what this action will have consequences.
I'm telling you, I can shit right now.
He probably already did.
Max, you have to let go!
what it's like when worlds collide!
I could have saved him, Moses.
Help me, stop touching
yourself. I
yourself.
could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all this.
Well, at least the cop's
That's
out of
what
our
I've been
hair
trying
now.
to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
This chapter's kind of bonkers. I mean, I'm here for it. It's just kind of bonkers.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close.
It's kind of like what happened to Agent Smith at the end of The Matrix.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
I'm here!
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon, oat milk latte moon, and
Cool.
slip and slide rising.
I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
Detective Alderman saw his double at the Overlook. Before he disappeared, Alderman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. Is this doppelganger people are alluding? Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to? I think we did everything else. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? Still don't know what's up with Gwen. She probably hates me. And what does that mean, one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. No, we already read that. Ah, look at that possum.
I met a possum.
Drink's blocking that. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max, and trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I wanted to know it was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try, don't I? Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. Worst thing is that he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe... Later, the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it! I don't know how. I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close. If only Moses hadn't... Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did, but he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad guy by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. Blip. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. What have we here?
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Woo!
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses. Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic. I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Ah, there's our transform spot. There's another transform spot.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Real time. I could practically read my grade off his face. Martin Hart, F-.
Anything back here?
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general? Have fun.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw...
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Yep, Martin got an F. Sorry, Martin.
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
Guard your ankles.
But are roses too basic? I don't want to.
Anything we can take in here?
The perfect flower to give her.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it. Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
It happens.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Everything.
Let me out and let me shit. Forget about this. Let me shit my pants.
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
But why did it have to be done?
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Incendiary.
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Sophie included.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy.
The puppy who lost his way.
Maya took her own life.
Oh.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Sophie through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Sophie's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript. How do I get my hands on a copy?
Like this. Wahahaha.
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
1,000,000 miles. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds, shot down. The one that says, take him for everything. He's got and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive.
This will take a dogged
Let's see
determination.
what Yasmin has to say about her.
What's all this on the floor? Ooh. This morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your class for the rest of the semester has been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that there was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're gonna fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. You will be avenged.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Can I just?
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these? So they took her computer, probably going through it right now.
There's a watering can, but it won't let me water the plants. Fine.
One of those Abraxas roses for Safi. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. One of Safi's former students, I guess. One of Safi's former students, I guess. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Professor's sitting on the table? I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie.
Dad's famous drunk gingerbread men cookies. 7 tablespoons unsalted butter, 3/4 cup dark brown sugar, 2/3 cup molasses, 1 big fucking egg, 3.5 cups flour, 1 teaspoon baking soda, 1 tablespoon ginger, lots of fucking spices. Lots! Optional, drink half to 1 whole bottle of brandy. Cheers, Sophie. And Grandma's secret sweet potato pie. 3 sweet potatoes, half cup butter, 1 cup sugar, 2 teaspoons vanilla, 2 large eggs, half cup milk. Additional top secret ingredients. None of them marshmallow.
I hardly know any of the faculty here. So that's Lucas's son? Oh, this picture is too cute.
You should save these recipes and see if they're good. Baking was never really my forte, but, well, might as well snap a picture of them just in case. You never know, they could be good. Alright. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll make them for the fuck of it and we'll have them on stream. What's going down on this side? Well, not much. Rock band flyer.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
That's brutal.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Sophie would never fail this kid. And then she didn't. Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry. The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Loretta?
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta. I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
That's kind of neat, actually. Kind of creepy, but kind of neat. Alright. I think we've looked at about everything we can here, so let's go bother what's-her-face.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine. How are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible.
Gesundheit!
Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Go along with it. I knew this was going to be a big choice. We're going to go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Sophia's been distant lately.
Well, in my timeline, she's dead.
Keep an eye on her for me.
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Did you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Sophie shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If she'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the observatory overlook. I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Abraxan for their creativity. Huh. I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. Not the huge telescope you were so excited to assemble, and I say that I insincerely said I would love to help you with. We did not touch your telescope. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final. Love to be average. Don't come to roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they are lit. Wow, maybe fire your publicist for this.
He's probably in the admin building.
If you're available, Max, I acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Thanks, but not really my cup of tea.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
Well, if you're interested in expanding your horizons, the opportunity still stands, weirdo. Okay, where are we going? Oh, shit. Here's this girl.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Really? Sport?
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Alright, we gotta pause it real quick, because Twitch is making us run an ad, so we're gonna run that. I also gotta take a quick bathroom break here, so we're gonna roll these two things together. So, BRB, it is bathroom time.
Manically modded on all of me. I'm adding all of your phobia, thinker, I'm only alive. I carry the torch of culture, divining your thoughts. I'm a roast fearmonger, connecting the dots, join the chorus to make an effigy that reeks of epinephrines, maligning, I'm a leveling head. Maybe you're hiding too many bodies, too many shadows in your mind to pass off with a sigh, and the silence feels like a siren shouting out at active accusations like a catastrophe. Some see me as an angel, some see me as a danger, some see me as a way to paint a picture that shows us what you got going inside. It's given Luca Magnotta, it's given Jeffrey Dahmer, it's given Zodiac Killer, Jackie the Ripper, serial killer vibe. Embodying all of your Freudian fears of the fantasy, manically modded on all of me. I'm adding all of your phobia, thinker, I'm only alive. And riling all of your latent deviant pathologies, bother me, follow me, call me, conjuring all of your carry out, burying, blotter me, right. La da 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 da. La La da 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 Why do I feel like a lab rat, pushing the pleasure lever to death and doom scrolling, just zoning in my digital meth. My real life cries, missing everyone that I meet. I trade in thirst trap snaps for real life body heat. So GPT laughs cause the humans are dead, and now I'm only with as much as the prompts in my head. I should feel lucky that I'm walking in the century. I try to smile in denial in my chat GPTSD, cause I'm an absolute pro. Nothing quite like bad news to chase away the blues, to drain my energy and leave me less enthused about life and confused on my moral attitude, sacrificing my emotions at the altar of views. Give me scary headlines.
Oh God, CB Geek. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, I guess we're taking a little break here because CB Geek has done redeemed Burning Ring of Fire. And it's been a minute, so we gotta do it. Oh, jeez. Didn't happen. I know. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So I will take your snoots, and we will complete this. All right. All right, y'all know the rules. We'll pull the camera out. Fortunately, we've already done that one, so we're going to spin again. Oh God, and we've already done that one too. This thing's trying to kill me. We've already done that one. This is the most we've had to try to get one we haven't done yet. We already done that one. It really wants to do that damn 11. I don't want to. I don't want to. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. We've never had to spin this many times. We've already done that one. We've already done that. Now we're not doing the goddamn 12. Oh, I think that's close enough to this one that we're gonna... No, it's not even on it. It's not at all. I can't even pretend it is. Oh, that one, though. We'll say that one counts. Alright, we haven't done this one. Alright. What do we got? Oh, God! Double digits! Ah! Guess we're not getting off that easy. That's what she said. Alright. Alright, where does the ingredient list stop on this one? So we have jalapeno peppers, habanero powder, ghost pepper powder, scorpion pepper powder, Carolina Reaper powder, 1 times capsaicin extract. Oh, God. This is the third hottest one in here. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. Oh, God. When you're not in the mood, you're not in the mood. Fortunately, I've taken the points, so we got to do it. And I already refunded this once, so... And it's sealed. We're unsealing it here. All right. Seal is broken. We've got our tasting spoon of destiny here. This is number 10 on the hot sauce roulette. Just in case we need a thumbnail. Actually, let's try to do it this way. Whoa! Whoa! Something like that. God. All right, let's give the old smell test first. A little bit of tickling in the nose. Okay, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. All right, we got a good pea-sized amount there. Now I gotta... Oh, I'm gonna set this down. Put the cap back on so I don't make a mess. Well, I guess I'm glad I came back from bathroom break with a fresh beverage. All right, put that back in place. So we only got 2 more on the wheel that we haven't done. So, all right. Brought to you by CP Geek. This is Burning Ring of Fire. This is number 10 out of 12. And the hot sauce roulette. Cheers. Let's launch it, everybody. Immediate warmth. Kind of... Huh. Unlike some of the others, this one kind of like... This tastes like a Taco Bell sauce. I know they all basically have the same ingredients, but for some reason this one kind of just tastes like Taco Bell. Huh. It's warm. It's warm. I can feel it. But I can feel every spot on my tongue that it touched. But that's not bad. That is not bad. Weird. Yeah. Like, there's some pain receptors in there that are tingly dingly. It's very clear that it's hot, but I can't believe that. Yeah. And it tasted pretty good. Interesting. Yeah. I'm really surprised. Took that one like a champ. Don't get me wrong, it's still very hot on my tongue. Very hot. But yeah, that kind of hurts now, but yeah, really not bad. Guess you need 12 as a chaser. No, thank you. But you can tell it's the sort of spicy thing where if you went back, like, if this was on something, like you took one bite, you're like, oh, that's not bad. But if you took another bite and then another bite, you'd be in trouble. Because this would stack up quick. Yeah, my tongue actually physically hurts. But yeah, all right, well, not bad. Thank you, CB Geek, for that redemption. We did all the double-digit sauces now. Now we just got 2 left. And then once we've done all the ones we haven't done, then the roulette wheel is fully open for business, and we will have to do whichever one it lands on anytime we do it. So, all right, saliva's working now, but yeah, that's already fading. All right, we're gonna rub a little. We're gonna put some crispy Sprite on it, just because I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. We'll see how much. We'll see if this hurts. I thought that might make it hurt a little bit, but it didn't. All right, well, maybe my spice tolerance has gotten a little higher than I thought it had. Not that I have a problem with that. All right, let's get back into the game here. All right, we're talking to our sort of maybe girlfriend. Let's see what's going on.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Oh, I guess that was it.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
What was that? Kaladin top 10?
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Well, she's the president. I would hope it would be. Oh, God, my tongue hurts. I thought it was going to be worse, like back of my throat and everything, but no. It's just... Yeah, that's not entirely pleasant. It's lingering. Did you have to let it linger? Did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have to let it linger? Did you have to pull my finger?
I didn't realize I needed cryptiderotica until...
Cryptiderotica! My Heart Belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Best-selling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. Foil Hat Press. That's funny. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This feels like a fake book I might want to write. Not that I want to write Mothman erotica, but like, come on, look at that. Oh, anyway.
Is all.
So, keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
The spooky stories and cryptid creatures of Lake Champlain. Legends of the lake.
I definitely am not going to ask him. He ruined my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
Oh my.
Deep. I'm super deep.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
In a crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Oh shit, look, this is at an actual place. Main Street Landing. That's an actual place in Burlington. Alright, well, good on them.
So,
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day work week period. It'd be for a
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch.
Where Waddy at? This
Must
sounds
have
like her
a heart of
jam.
stone.
Oh, I assume maybe working?
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Yeah.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own.
Touchy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Speak to Dead World Diamond.
Looks like somebody had their last stand. Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Smolder. You found a new hookup. Francine sent you a message. Aaron sent you a message. You found a new hookup. You coming over later? Need a release, Reg. Jeez. I think Vin's a bit of a hoe.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin? Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid. Maybe other Vin will spill.
The hedgehog, distant
Gotta go
relative
fast.
of the shrew,
Gotta go
enjoys
fast.
its rest after a full day's work.
No reason
for
to
the
slut shame
kahuna.
Vin. No, I'm not. I'm stating a fact.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
Nothing wrong with being a bit of a hoe. I'm just like, okay. The one you not just me. It's not just with us, it's with everyone.
Sophie bought him that
Okay.
hedgehog? That's sweet.
So I didn't know if he was like just creeping on us. But okay, he's a bit of a hoe. I guess that makes the way he approaches us a little more understandable.
Say cheese, little guy.
Yeah. Let's do a fancy double exposure with it. Yeah. Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin?
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? break a leg, Vin.
Casting calls and auditions in your area. Welcome back.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing for both her and Vin. I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy. No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Hot dog man!
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy. Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know you think of therapy. I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Blah, 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 blah. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me or decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Wow, that's a thing. Oh, so it's talk to Dead... Wait, aren't I in Dead World?
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Weak spot, eh?
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I have the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the
She
greatest
said
place.
hard on.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. How can they have no record of him? They sent him to the other side.
Hey Max, it's been an eventful morning. I'm still parsing it all, but I have a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline, trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV? Doesn't look like I can, no. That's cool, big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I made some inroads into what happened earlier. Okay, so I started a little digging into the Alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of Detective Vincent Alderman ever. Huh. Maybe he's not actually a cop? To say the least. Update, I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping from the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading though, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Maybe he was removed from time. Erased from existence.
Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations on solving our devious puzzle box. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and exclusive Abraxas Society.
Cool or whatever, I guess.
Ironic detachment? You'll fit in perfectly.
Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into Safi's case and explores the death of Maya Okadin. Oh, okay. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. Only that I contain multitudes, Caulfield. To be honest, his multitudes contain multitudes. Might be time for a cold shower, Reg. Okay, that is genuinely adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in? You ever want a co-parent? You let me know. You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog when you were 6, and then got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Da-da-da-da!
I hit. Here she comes.
a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Oh, Maya was her assistant.
You had to say about Maya.
Fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her? That's
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're making one. I grew up without any money. Okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
Zero.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class, and he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
All right, what does Moses have to say? Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Okay, so after that article about Mama Alderman, it gets wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she was admitted to Lakeport County days before her due date with what she described as complications with her pregnancy. Only, despite what she claimed, not only was there no baby, there never was one. Yeah! You gotta see Geek erased from time. She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like there's hints of who Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints.
Erased from existence.
Holy shit. So
And I thought my powers were a burden before.
Shouldn't have been there at all. Yeah. Dang.
I talked to him. Did you know?
No, what?
Why Vin lied in that statement.
No.
He was like hurt. But he did step down, so all hail President Diamond, I guess.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you something without thinking through the consequences.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop you.
First act as president of Abraxas?
Breaking the news to the Vinians, I guess. Ugh. There's gonna be tears. See you around, Max.
Well, at least a black woman became president this week. In this universe. living world Vin.
Uh-oh.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
But you
said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So...
That's some fucking
why?
throw to get that through a windshield, though.
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
That's right. Interesting.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
The world's okayest dad.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Whoever it was that tipped me in THC gummies last night, are you single? Hot? I feel like we got a good thing going here. Your THC fairy godmother probably doesn't remember last night, let's be real. You're ruining my fantasy. Sorry. To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, babe. Aww. Seems more and more like Safi and Maya's deaths are linked together. But how? Vin says Lucas has Maya's blood on his hands.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage. Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
Not much football. She was not El Capitan of the football team. Alright, nothing else in here to look at.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
This matter having come before the court on plaintiff Lucas Calmero, motion for temporary restraining order. Based on the facts alleged in Lucas Calmero's verified complaint and the motions and supported affidavits, Lucas Calmero has established the following elements for a temporary restraining order.
A movie?
I've got
Holy
some great
shit.
news. Olympus
Now I
Mons
don't have to read the
Pictures
rest of the book. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
So, is that all the stuff we were supposed to look at? I guess so.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend.
Stained carpet?
But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you,
No, in
Max?
his office right now, they're stained. Yeah, he said it was spilled coffee.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right?
Well, game's strong, I guess. Well,
just
he's got one kid, so...
Yet. Okay, Max. These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either. I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
We did talk to Vin. Dude, love to fucking talk. Mention the dead friend and his asshole tightens up like the devil's about to peg him. Yeah, it was like instant shutdown. Sneaky sneakeroo.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck having fun being traumatized for the rest of your life.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Here's a classic.
Really quite unique. He's small and short and yellow, with a rodent-like physique. He doesn't play the shallow, and he never dates to speak. He's the strong man's Barbarello, and they just call him the Sneak. If you've got a caper, then you know who to call. It's the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Who's the dapper swindler out of Tammany Hall? It's the Sneak. That charming little Watson who's the strong man's greatest pal. It's the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Who did the holly-golly on the Panama Canal? Do-wackadoo-wackadoo. It's the Sneak.
Aww. It's been a hot minute since I heard that masterpiece.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Locus Culminero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. You think he was like... with a student?
Yasmin did one of these? I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Maybe he reads it for the articles. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much?
I think I know just the parts he wanted to mentor.
This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
So she was a freshman same year as Vin and Safi, okay. Oh, so she's incoming freshman, and he's like, hey, I want to be your mentor. Buying a text authored by the professor is actually pretty... Yeah, it is. It is. I think that's the only way a lot of them can sell books. I think there's only one book written by a professor that I still actually have. And that was The Vermont Political Tradition by Senator Bill Doyle, who just died a couple of months ago, actually. He was in his late 90s. He was my mom's political science teacher when she went to school there. And he was my political science teacher when I went to school there. He did the Hully Gully on the Panama Canal.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree.
Lich confirmed. Golden typewriter.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
Next to a Puerto Rican flag. Huh. I wonder who trashed his office.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline? Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
It's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, I just wanted you to tell me your thoughts. The golden shower. I mean, the golden moment.
Looks like a fun read.
I think I'm in love with a slug. I have a French press in my office and was thinking about picking up an espresso machine there too if I made to go back full time. I have a soda stream on my desk. Not the same thing.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Ah, the kiss.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Let me look at the dang mug. And you can go all the way around.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Okay, so there's gonna be something here with a lock.
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
It's like way less expensive over a year to pick up an espresso machine and some nice coffee and Tarani syrup and some milk than it is to order $6 Starbucks. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it pays for itself. And that was kind of my thought.
No way Lucas doesn't lock up his stuff.
It was my thought for...
which means there's probably a key.
It being cheaper to just buy another soda stream and carbonate the bougie spring water they truck in than stop for drinks at a gas station every day.
Nope.
Wait, lock on the typewriter? Oh. Are we not going to get a mugshot? I guess not. What have we here?
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Something less painted, more metaphor. I took a step towards the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abasin was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying and they'd been crying and didn't want to see me. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah's only a girl. Abasin said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that it explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaido. He had a job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who own my soul would have torn it away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
He stole her book! The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward toward the moving truck and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abuelita was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval of my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Carolina is only a girl, Abuelita said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my older brother David. He had a job in Santiago. Not even wild horses could drag him from Chile. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known across 200 miles of highway to this city with a beast at its center. Dude stole her fucking book. Tokyo? I can do Tokyo.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
I'd like to at some point while my sister's still living there.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
So was dude gonna take Safi's book too?
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
She's not happy I told about her book.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
There's a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm, too, until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie, who had such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi, too. So many people failed her, including me.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Oh, that was the other Amanda.
It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting
Grape juice, piping
gasoline
hot.
on fire flavor experience, or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's give her some gasoline on fire. Good old gut rot.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the depth.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
All right, everyone, let's go on a date.
Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler.
Trashly.
And yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Trashly.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash, Shaka.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us our way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Thunk.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like,
Now kiss.
I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Please don't. That would be hot. Fuck it.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious.
Oh my.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself.
Yeah, do it.
You're a Category 5 hurricane.
Now kiss. And don't think of the hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really...
But is she delicious, though?
Really want to kiss you.
Sounds suspicious, but delicious.
It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just
Come on,
projecting.
Max likes you. I think you're both in the same boat here.
So, you kiss me first.
Now kiss!
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
Come on!
Fuck.
There they go!
Excellent!
When do you get off?
She just did.
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
Damn, Max!
As much as I'd
stampeding
like that,
right for it. Now kiss in the
I'd like to be
bedroom.
able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay?
It's okay, Max. I'm sure the juice is worth the squeeze.
I have to get back to it.
All right, well, we had a fucked up day, but I'm sure that more than made up for it. Realistic romantic banter about consent and thinking things through, A+. Hell yeah!
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do?
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Perfectly
Fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
Who thinks about
That's
things
deep,
at that
Max.
time?
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt
Well,
the
she
same
wanted to be
with
able to say
anyone,
she made
ever.
good decisions. So,
I don't know if I will again.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
the only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. I'll be at Krampus. I'll keep you company if you're down. Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. True, but people make mistakes. Don't be so quick to give up a friend. Agreed. Sometimes people do stupid stuff. Victoria! In high school, I knew a punk chick with the worst fashion sense, or so I thought. But now, if I could photograph anyone in the world, I'd photograph her. Maybe you could reach out to her? I wish I could, but she died years ago. It's literally the photo shoot of my dreams now. Victoria's talking about Chloe. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Speak to Vin in Dead World. Leave the bar in Living World.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
No, that's all. I hope... Just... take care.
Let's launch it, Gwen. Holy crap, it's almost 12.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Picking up the ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned places. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Lamau, who is this? You don't know her. I think this is more reflective on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. If this is who I think it is, I wish we had broken into somewhere with her. Me too.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard. Last time we
Must be game night.
Dead in 2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bought?
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
Oh.
And maybe they're right.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime. come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself.
It's a big fucking glass you just poured. Was that bourbon?
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh my.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Safi happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
I don't think she would.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
I don't think Gwen's her type either.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold up. This is smash or pass? Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just...
Sounds like an experiment I can get behind.
Just...
Exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Fuck no.
Pass. He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1, at Caledon, and 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
No.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
Nope. This is a big decision? No, thank you. Sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so... Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Leave
the bar
and
cross back
living
over in
world.
case Safi is cooled off and is trying...
Are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
I'm leaning towards no.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
Anything else worth looking at in here before we go back?
What if it never happens, Isabel? After all that work?
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No.
Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side.
That's what Safi felt about her poetry. And she's never going to get the chance to write poetry again.
Shit.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Not to give you an existential crisis, but none
Hey.
of us know how long we have.
It's good to see you kick
I
back
could
a
die
little.
in a freak telescope accident
You deserve it.
tomorrow.
Great.
Thanks, Amanda.
Now I'm going to be irrationally terrified of telescopes.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never going to be my house husband. Besides, you can't cook.
Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
Come on, line up. Here's to finding out people are more than their first impressions. I know, right? He's full of surprises. Sometimes I wish he wasn't. I hope he sees this, Max, and I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm glad you saw it, big guy. Why did it say we had a message?
Wow. I didn't know this pin was such a big thing.
No fucking way. Max Caulfield's in Abraxas now? BS, she's a teacher. You're not in on it, so butt out. So you saw it too? Shit. Does that mean she has to give us all A's or what?
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
That passed, bitches! I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but we are make it happen. To the tune of staying alive. Well, you can't tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm a renegade and a total catch.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken. Just pretend like I'm not even here.
That's a little better. Get you a girl who can talk to fish. Talking to them is one thing, it's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine. And they were talking a lot of shit about the free drinks you helped yourself to last time you were here. Fish snitches! In case you were wondering why we don't really serve fish that often, this is the reason. Alright, now I think we're just supposed to leave, right? Yep. In the living world. What did we unlock? A nice girl who runs a bar. Uh-oh. Zamp! Someone zamped in! Was that a lesbian joke?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
They don't serve fish. I don't know.
Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Wait, where are we? This is our house. Max, I just found out Revenge Horse is coming in the spring if you want to go. That sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you? Sure, you okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Cut the elves and the pedantry around Enchanted Forest. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen! If they're space cowgirls, what exactly are they wrangling? Ass. Quasars, dark matter, clean energy. A quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters, solar flares, and wormholes, depending on how you roll. I'm down. Me too. I didn't know you were into TTRPGs, Vin. I'll stick with my elves and enchanted forests, thanks. If you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Whoa, still in Life is Strange after hours? Well, with auto-save, the fact that it saves at certain points, you sometimes gotta wait. I think we're at a point where it's saved, so... Also, Waddy! Welcome in, welcome in. Well, now that Waddy's here, I was just about to say, this seems like as good enough place as a place of... As good a place as any for us to jump on over to Marbs for the night, because we are after midnight, so... Let's, we'll pick this up on Tuesday. Confirm. All right. Chapter's almost over, though. I know, it'd be like last time. We jumped in at the very end of the previous chapter. So, at least we know where we're picking it up. So, our ransacked apartment. I mean, I could just keep playing. But it is getting to be that time of the night. Should have brought Amanda home. Gonna need a bit of body heat. Oh, yeah, with that smashed door, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Your face is still in Life is Strange after hours. We tried. She's really happy about it, but didn't want to come home with us just yet. What was it we found in the game earlier that we thought was right up Waddy's alley? I don't remember. I don't remember. It wasn't the Mothman erotica. God, I don't remember. Gotta have that cliffhanger. Wasn't disappointed at the strange reveal though. Lesbians. I posted it in the Discord pics. Went offline, Uber, so I can pee. Gotta get gas anyway, so I can't pop in and out on the way to pick up. Okay, no worries. It was the Mothman erotica. Okay. And I took a... What the crap was it called? It was My Heart Belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. From the best-selling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. From our friends at Tin Hat Press. Oh yeah, definitely something Waddy would enjoy. Yeah, maybe I'll have to sit down and actually write that. I'm sure that doesn't exist in real life. Maybe I'll have to sit down and write that. But anyway, we're going to jump on over. It is Marb time, so calling all Marb stars, bring those Marbs over to the service desk and plop them down. Bring those Marbs over to the service desk and plop them down. Oh, yeah. Come on, Marbs, you going to open? It's taking its sweet-ass time. Cherry picking is working, though. You're averaging 30 an hour. Nice. That's awesome, Mare Bear. Glad to hear that. Fall into season 56. What? Apparently, Marbs is doing a partnership with fucking Pogs. Remember, Pogs? They're back in Marb form. What the fuck? Instead of a Marb, you can get a Pog Slammer that you play with instead. Why? Why?
Whoa. Marebear Panda Booty just cheered 1 bits. Oh, you come on. Give me the Marebear, how dare.
Oh, Marebear's gunning for that 8th. All right, well, exclamation point play, everyone. Let's see if it'll happen. It's not exactly the book in the game, but it's damn close. I'm engaged to Mothman. Mothman in love. Book 2. He's a cryptid and fairy prince, but she's just Heather. Oh my god. Frequently bought together. I'm engaged to Mothman. Mothman in love. I'm getting married to Mothman. Mothman in love. I'm in love with Mothman. Mothman in love. It's a whole freaking series. Our own little underworld. The author is a Halloween-loving cinnamon roll who writes stories about misfits, monsters, and falling in love. Her affection for cozy autumn moments, charming protagonists, and all things cute and creepy reflects in the world she creates. When she isn't writing, she can be found hunting for treasures at the local antique mall and sipping oat milk lattes under a lacy parasol as she hides from the sun in her home state of Florida. Great cozy romance with lots of spice. Rule 43, I guess. There's something out there for everyone. All right, exclamation point play. Let's get those Marbs on the board. All right, we got 7 Marbs on the board. We got HB, CB Geek, CMOM, Marebear, Jim, Rickshaw Tom, and myself. Well, if we got Waddy here now, if Waddy wants to get on the board, that will open up that coveted 8th place position. The author's from Florida? That explains a lot. Exclamation point Pog. Now we'll see if Waddy wants to get in on this. That would give us 8 Marbs. There you are. There's Waddy. All right, that opens up the coveted 8th place position as well as the possibility of hat tricks. So fantastic. Anybody out there hanging out, lurking, wants to jump on in, now's your opportunity. Exclamation point play. I'm just going to update the game. Category. Right quick. So in case anybody else out there wants to roll with us, they can. I think this is all of us, though, for now, so we're just going to roll on race number 1. It is getting late. Sorry, your lag was awful. No worries. No worries. All right, we're rolling down some tubes of Ecto Cooler here. Looks like Waddy got the opportunistic drop there. He's going to be the first one out the tube. Holy crap! Those marbs are flying. All right, and we got some spearmint Twizzlers with a weird cinnamon grape interior. Wouldn't recommend them. They don't sound too good. CP Geek off the board. Stealing that 8th, so Mare Bear can't be how dared. Seema joining for Yeetza Pizza as well. Got a couple of family jewels here, equalizing the rest of the remaining marbs. This is a weird looking course. World record on this, 3 minutes, 27 seconds. HB currently leading the charge. Oh, darn. That's all right, Mare Bear. You got 4 other chances. Where the heck does it go from... Oh, there's a whole other obstacle over there. Those may be the biggest 2 pairs of Van Ives curlers I have ever seen in this game. Those are massive. Eggs, home fries, toast, and juice. I was starving Marvin. Ooh. Breakfast for dinner, maybe? I haven't had a good diner breakfast in a long time. One of these days. So you're almost here with mine. Yeah, the Yeetza Pizza is just a cover for a diner breakfast. Where the heck are the marbs? What are they? Okay. Went under a pyramid, changed their mind, started going backwards. All right, Jim's leading the charge, jumping out ahead of HB there. Rickshaw Tom in 3rd, Waddy in 4th, which is half of 8, but that doesn't matter. Supposedly. Allegedly. I want fucking Denny's! Yeah, we have to go to New Hampshire to get Denny's now. It's freaking ridiculous.
Scrub Daddy.
Scrub Daddy? What are you doing here? Wait, where do you go, Dad?
Scrub Denny's. Alright, now we're going into some kind of tube. If we're going to do diner breakfast, we got to do Waffle House. Denny's is a good substitute, though. We have neither here. I've been to Waffle House twice in my life. And then the last time was earlier this year when I was in North Carolina, and me and Waddy went to Waffle House. It was a really small Waffle House. I feel like others are probably bigger than that. That just felt like a really small restaurant. All right, another set of family jewels here, being an equalizer. Denny's could use a scrubbing. Strange enough that it's the same Waffle House in North Carolina I've been to. I don't think we've got any of them fancy chain places here. We just got diners. Our Denny's closed and I miss it. Yeah, ours did too. And Jim with the W. Well done. HB 2nd. Rickshaw Tom in 3rd. Waddy's just got to finish navigating those cinnamon-flavored Hershey Kisses to lock in 4th, and then your boy is somewhere. I don't know where the heck I am. There I am. Yeah, I think we have to either drive to New Hampshire, or I think if we go across the lake to Plattsburgh, there's probably one there. Maybe. I don't know. But if I'm going all the way to Plattsburgh, like, as the crow flies, it's like 5 miles. But because you got to drive all the way up and around Lake Champlain or ride the ferry all the way across, it's like 90 minutes to go those 5 miles across the lake. But if I'm going all the way over there, then I'm going to the full-size Taco Bell that's there. I'm not going to do that journey just for Denny's. But well done, Jim. Well done on that W. All right, let's get on to race number 2, Electric Boogaloo, Cold Heartbreak! Exclamation point play. The fuck was that? Apparently something in here makes piano dong noises. You know, that distance is why I'm so surprised somebody from Plattsburgh came to my open mic. Yeah, I mean, it's you gotta... It's a deliberate thing. You don't just like, oh, I'm gonna go to Plattsburgh. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go to Plattsburgh. Somebody smash a piano? I don't know, something on here made noise. Alright, our magic number is 8. So exclamation point play, we don't want to leave anyone behind. How's the open mic going? Knock him dead? Yeah, for his first open mic, I think it went really well. All right, we got 7 Marbs on the board. Who we missing? We got Jim, Waddy, Seema, myself, Mare Bear, CB Geek, and HB. We're just missing someone. Looks like we're missing Rickshaw Tom. Yeah, it's going winding down now. Starting to get tired. Well, we just hit the 4-hour mark for the stream, so rock and roll. Piano dongs! Are we back in the game? Alright, Rickshaw Tom's on the board. Exclamation point play. Anyone else that wants to roll? But for now, we're going to go. Couldn't have asked for a better night. Lots of folks saying they needed more time to plan, so they're going to the next one. Sweet. So did you ever talk to them about the prospect of streaming the open mics? I know you said you were gonna inquire about it, but I don't remember if you mentioned it. Oh, there are music notes on here. All right, Jim leading the charge again. Trying to go 2 for 2, get that double deuce. And the more folks show up, the more you'll get paid. Heck yeah. All right, Jim getting denied by the paddle wheel of sadness there. Waddy, though, jumping right through into the tumble dryer of despair. Oh, and your boy off the board, getting that first Yeetza pizza. Trying to rack things up for a hat trick, perhaps. First, I'm going to ask the Vermont Stand-Up Comic Troupe how they would feel if it was streamed. One thing to consider if you do go down that route, though, maybe creating a separate account for these events. As opposed to integrating it into your personal streaming account. You know? I don't know, it's worth a thought. Oh, Rickshaw Tom off the board as well for some Yeetza Pizza. Now Seema in the lead. Here comes HB in second. Still got a ways to go, though. We still got a ways to go. Mare Bear like a bat out of hell flying around there. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. I'm glad your open mic was a good time. I was there in spirit. All right, looks like... Oh, Seema! Fucking exploded. You had the W in the bag and then you just went big bada boom. Like you just got freaking Thanos snapped you out of existence there. I don't know what the heck happened, but that's okay. That's okay. You're joining us for Yeetza Pizza, so that's still a win. Here comes Waddy. Waddy makes it through. W stands for Waddy, folks. Oh, Jim versus CP Geek. CP Geek stealing that second right out from under Jim, who has to resort for third. HB in fourth. Oh, and Mare Bear went big bada boom right at the finish there, too. Oh, Mare Bear got just to the finish, but couldn't quite finish. All right, well, we're halfway through this Grand Prix. Waddy with the W, CB Geek second, Jim third, HB in fourth. And then Mare Bear fifth, Seema sixth, Rickshaw Tom seventh, and myself picking up a hat trick spot. So we will move on to race number 3, Advancing Airy Abyss, ! Play. Seema and Mare Bear landed on the... Oh, that's what it was, the no-no square. Okay. Eric, how dare! All right, while we wait for this, Twitch is going to make us run one more ad, so I apologize to anyone that has to see this. So, I'm going to run one more. But we'll wait to roll until the ad is over. Looks like you got away with it in the first race, CB Geek. Good luck. Thing is, your stand-up name is your... Oh, I know, but like having us, like... I don't know if you would have a, like... I guess, especially if you were to pick up hosting gigs at other places, like having a separate account that's just these stand-up... I don't know. It's worth thinking about. Like Rickshaw Tom Presents or something. I asked Llama2 Uncensored to use all the text on the Mothman erotica book cover to write the story. Posted below the photo in the book section of the Discord. Okay. I'll check that out. Alright, 6 Marbs on the board. Who we missing here? Maybe I should make Rickshaw Tom the stand-up and ninja. Rickshaw Tom, call your comedy streaming account Rickshaw Tom Petty. Or something. Rickshaw Tom Petty. Only Toms will be your lazy smoking video game streams. Alright, we got HB, Jim, Rickshaw Tom, Seema, CB Geek, and myself. We're missing Mare Bear, and we're missing Waddy. ! Play Mare Bear, ! Play Waddy.
Paging Mare Bear, you're wanted at the service desk. And paging Waddy, you're also wanted at the service desk. ! Play Waddy, ! Play Mare Bear. We don't want to roll without you, but we will. Thank you for shopping at Ames.
I'm not that petty. All right, we got Waddy and we got Mare Bear. All right, anybody else hanging out, lurking, wants to jump on in? ! Plays all you gots to do, but I think it's just us for now, so let's get rolling. We are getting a little late in the evening. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 right now as the crow flies. I'm an absolute pro now, just a little tired. I don't think I've seen a start column like that.
Let me out and let me shit. Forget about this.
Just let me shit my pants. All right, your boy's leading the charge here. Mare Bear coming up from behind, though. Mare Bear trying to make me not finish first. We shall see, though. Oh, stuck in the labyrinth, though. Mare Bear going around the outside, round the outside. All right, Mare Bear going out into the lead there. But Jim making it a race. Seema into third. Rickshaw Tom fourth. I'm an absolute pronoun. That is what it sounds like. Oh, I'm getting a little confused at Iva's Curlers. Now it's Jim versus Seema. Jim back in the lead here. But we got one of these spinning tubes, which is quite the equalizer. Could this be Mare Bear's opportunity? It is Mare Bear's opportunity back into first place, but Jim very close behind. Rickshaw Tom, though, not quite making it out the tube. Oh, Jim picked the wrong drop spot. Did Mare... Oh, nope. And Mare Bear getting it in there. Finishing first is Mare Bear. That's what she do. Oh, and your boy missing it. All right, Jim getting that 8th, your boy 7th. Well, we're both off for some Yeats of Pizza. See if anybody wants to join us. Where's everybody else? Oh, here we come. Oh, because of the freaking elbow thing. All right, CB Geek dropping in for second. Oh, wrong tube, wrong tube. Looks like Waddy, Seema, Rickshaw Tom joining us for some Yeats of Pizza. Now we just got to see where HB's going to drop, or will you succumb to the flames of oblivion? And Mare Bear finished so quickly, she set a world record. Way to go, Mare Bear.
Excellent!
I plopped my ball in the cup. But well done, Mare Bear and CB Geek, the only ones that made it to the end there. Everyone else offers some Yeats of Pizza, but that's okay. Quad pepperoni. Heck yeah, I'm down for that. Ermagerd. Mare Bear doing what Mare Bear do. All right, moving on to the penultimate race here, number 4 out of 5. Exclamation point play, confounding perpetual map. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like it's a map that never ends. And it goes on and on, my friends. Some marbles started racing it, not knowing what was wrong, and they'll continue racing it forever just because it is the map that never ends. Oh yeah, still have half a Roni in the fridge. I should do that following the stream while I watch Wan Show. Where the heck are our marbs? Oh, there we are. All right, exclamation point play, everybody. All right, we got Jim, myself, HB, CB Geek, and Seema.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Oh, I still have Halloween alerts in there. I'll have to add to the list for things to take care of this weekend. Look into some. It's time to start getting the holiday sound alerts in there. Me, a gentleman of culture, or as you wrote that, a gentleman of clutcher, like clutching one's pearls, watching Wan Show.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I love that one. I love that one so much. Ooh, that's my jam. All right, we are missing Rickshaw Tom, Mare Bear, and Waddy.
Paging Mare Bear, paging Rickshaw Tom, paging Waddy.
Turkey time. Skeletons. Ah! Too spooky for me. All right, we got Jim, Rickshaw Tom, Seema, CB Geek, HB, Mare Bear, and myself. We're just missing Waddy. Waddy, you're wanted on the board. You're wanted at the service desk. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. World record on this course, 3 minutes, 14 seconds. So I guess this one does go on quite a bit. I know Waddy's got a bit of a lag going on, so we'll give a minute or so.
Paging Waddy, you're wanted at the service desk. Paging Waddy, you're wanted at the service desk. We don't want to have to roll without you, but we will. You're wanted at the service desk. Thank you for shopping at Ames.
I don't know. Did we lose Waddy here, folks? I don't know. I mean, we are coming up on 1 a.m., so wouldn't be surprised. All right, well, unfortunately, we gotta get rolling here. It is getting late. What am I doing this weekend? Well, I have a 3-day weekend because Monday is a holiday and I have it off from work, so that's cool. So tomorrow my big goal is catching up on sleep, and then I've got some video stuff to do. I received Apple released the new M4 powered Macs today. Well, I guess technically yesterday at this point, but Friday, and I received my new M4 Mac Mini in the mail. I've never had a day one computer before, so got to throw some video content at that and see how it chews it up and spits it out. Moving into new studio computer. Yep, so I've got edits of Cinderella and Living Legends to do, as well as some more STS content. Keep that train going, of course, because we got all that Shocktober stuff done. It was a bit of a slog near the end there, but we got it out. And of course, now that we're actually making some YouTube money on the stuff we're putting up, want to make sure we keep that algorithm happy. Rickshaw Tom, though, way out in the lead here. Way out in the lead. Rickshaw Tom's race to lose here. Heading on through that black licorice Twizzler with the blueberry strawberry filling. Still doesn't make up for the fact that there's fucking black licorice on the outside of it, which, as we know, is gross. Oh, Seema, though, closing the gap on Rickshaw Tom. See, he has one. See, he buys Macs as dedicated AV workstations specifically to use specific audio video creation tools. Unless you're planning on learning Logic and Final Cut Pro, it's not the right machine for you. Yeah, for me, for work and for streaming, it's PC all the way. For anything I do creative-wise, audio editing, video editing, production work, all of that, I do it on the Mac. If I was still locked in with Adobe's everything and willing to pay a subscription for software every month, I could do that on PC, but I hate subscription-based software. With Apple's stuff, I bought it once years ago, and I just have it in more or less perpetuity. Hopefully, that doesn't change in the near future. But I got really efficient in Final Cut Pro for video, and Jim and Seema offer some Pizza. And then I also got really comfortable in Logic as well as GarageBand, but I mean, they're basically the same program at this point. Your boy offers some Pizza as well. CB Geek joining Rickshaw Tom. And all the other stuff that goes along with the hardware, I quite like. I still think at this point, even though some manufacturers have come a long way in closing the gap, I still think that Apple's trackpad is the best of the best. And I've gotten so comfortable using the trackpad that I kind of have to use the trackpad in terms of editing and all the other stuff. I've tried using a mouse and other stuff, even like within Final Cut and Logic and everything. But using a mouse, I'm so used to the trackpad at this point, using a mouse slows me down. It's a MacBook Pro without a display, more or less. Yeah, it's bring your own display, keyboard, and mouse. All right, Rickshaw Tom with the W, CB Geek second, HB third, Mayor Bear in fourth, and then myself, Seema, and Jim heading off for some Pizza. Last race, so you know what that means.
Last call. Bring those marbles to the service desk. That's right, bring those marbles to the service desk. The store is closing. We need you to get the fuck out. Last call, exclamation point play, or you will be locked inside and fed to the wolves. Thank you for shopping at Ames.
I wouldn't have Creative Cloud if my work didn't pay for it. That'd be one thing. That would be one thing. But I got the whole suite of Apple software on an educational discount, and it's been great. And with some of the new machine learning and AI tools they've integrated into Logic and Final Cut, like, yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. There was one piece of non-Apple software that I paid full retail for that I've gotten a lot of use out of, but I found, I think it was yesterday I found out, it's either yesterday or today. It was an image editing software called Pixelmator Pro, and Apple is actually buying that software. They're buying out the company, so we'll see if my in perpetuity one-time license for that carries over, or if I'll have to buy a new product. There's talk that Apple could be using the buying of the Pixelmator Pro, everything, could be using it to rebrand it and bring back Aperture, which was a piece of software Apple used to have, basically their version of Photoshop. But if they roll this, that they slap a new name on this software and call it Aperture, I mean, I'd be happy with it. It's what I've been making all of my thumbnails with for, I don't know, like 8 or 9 months at this point. I could never really wrap my head around Photoshop, but for some reason this software seems really intuitive. That's what it was. It was Lightroom. Yeah. You've been messing with Stable Diffusion and Llama 2 tonight. Cool. Some of the new AI stuff is pretty baller. Yeah. What I like to use it for is I like it for small elements, for like individual components, but in terms of like making the whole image, I like to put all that together myself with as much original material as I have, and then if I need to pepper something in, like if I need an object or some other little asset, and stock stuff just isn't doing it. Yeah. Fantastic Digital Darkroom. Oh, Aperture. Yep. All right, 5 Marbs on the board. Who we missing here? Exclamation point play. It is our last race. We don't want to leave anyone behind. All right, we got Rickshaw Tom, Mare Bear, myself, CB Geek, Jim, and HB. Looks like we're missing Seema and Waddy. All right, we got Waddy back for the last race. Sorry, we raced without you on the last one. And there's Seema. All right, we got the whole gang here for the last race. All right, let's get rolling. But one of the most amazing things that that you can do now in Logic using the machine learning in the new Apple M series chips is you can feed it any piece of finished music and it will split it into stems for you. For the people that don't know what that means, it'll take a song, like just one audio track, and using the machine learning and algorithm, it'll give you separate drum tracks, bass tracks, vocal tracks, and guitar tracks. So I have some really old recordings of mine that I don't have session files for anymore. And I haven't tried it out yet on my own music, but I'm going to try it out, see if I can't bring some old song of mine back from the dead using it. So that'd be really interesting. It's the Enterprise! Oh shit, it is! Ha! I didn't notice that until the very end. Yeah, look, the map. The map is the Enterprise. Nice. Good eye. The Enterprise and a shuttle. Very good eye, CP Geek. I almost didn't catch that. Well, I didn't catch that until you pointed it out. But HB with the final W. Jim second, Waddy third, Mare Bear fourth, CP Geek in fifth, Rickshaw Tom eats a pizza in sixth, your boy seventh, and Seema rolling away with that last eighth. Look at the label on the front. It's got the registry. $1701D. All right, now let's head on over to Victory Valley, see who stands tall and proud. Seema, how dare! Going home with all the gold, all the glory, and all the bragging rights. All right, but first and third place, going home with the bronze, we've got HB! And in second place, going home with silver, sexy silver, is none other than Jim! And in first place, going home with all the gold, all the glory, and all the bragging rights, is none other than the most excellent CP Geek and Rob. Well done, CP Geek. 138 points, no W's, but all the glory. Jim in second, 150 points, plus a W. HB third, 147 and 1. Rickshaw Tom in fourth, 121 and 1. Waddy in fifth, 90 and 1. Mare Bear in sixth, 81 and 1. Seema in seventh, 0 and Zamo. And your boy pulling your boy stole the eighth there. Zip and zap. How the hell did that happen? Woo! It's a points battle after all. You got it done. You got it done. But let us not forget that we are all excellent on this blessed day. Plenty of people got wins. I didn't win a single one, and somehow I'm up for it. Well, it's a points game after all. The wins really don't, the weight of the wins really don't add into it. If you led a whole race and happen to get the W, sure, you'll get points for that. But just finishing, you don't really get anything special for finishing. But well done, everybody. Thanks for rolling along this evening. And it looks like your boy survived to be in How Dared for the overall 8th stealing. So All right. And with that, we've had a good 4.5 hour stream here. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having some chats. Thanks for checking our current political climate at the door so that we could just sit back and enjoy a Friday night where we're just trying not to worry about things. And we will keep it at that going forward. I hope everybody has a great weekend.
Away, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day. Pop, 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 pop. And show everything's made up and the points don't matter. Absolutely. Hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. If you get Monday off for the holiday, it is Veterans Day, at least here in the States, and you get the day off. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, I understand. But I hope you have a great weekend nonetheless. Hope you get done everything you need to get done. Hope you're able to rest, relax, do your laundry if you got to do it, or whatever else is on your plate. So it is just about 1 a.m. here, so your boy is going to peace on out. Oh shit, I have no idea if I got the day off. You got a 14-hour workday on Monday. Oh, sorry to hear that, HB. Well, I hope it at least goes by quickly. But yeah, we will be back on Tuesday. We're going to jump into this where we left on this cliffhanger for Life is Strange Double Exposure. And I'm hoping maybe I'll have a new STS for next week.
It's not about
that
at all.
It's not about that. Unless if that's what you want this weekend, then by all means, go for it. But yeah, gonna try to have another STS to roll out next week. I don't want to put too big a gap in between stuff. I want to keep that train rolling. So yeah, my throat is dried the heck out. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Have fun. Just relax. Do what you got to do. And we will be back here on Tuesday. Same stream time, same stream place for a little more Life is Strange. Have a fabulous weekend. See you soon. Thanks. I wasn't planning on raiding out just because we ran so late. And I don't think anyone... Yeah, we're just going to peace on out tonight. So, but have a good night, everybody. And of course, we just have to leave you with one last brief little thing, which is so long and good night. So long and good night. Just that.
The giant horse skunk weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what? Well, that's an image to leave you with. Okay, bye.